59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They're scoreless since the first half. Roy dishes to Lillard to stop the drought. Offensive rebound, Aldridge. The shot, no good. Anchorage leading by 14. Giannis passes to Simmons. Bryant trying to free himself up. Great positioning on the putback.
And it looks like they left their defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
Now, here's Lillard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one is good.
And what a selfish play from Lillard. This guy's no problem giving it up, especially when his teammate's wide open.
Here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Brandon Roy.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Anchorage, they've been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. 2 shots. That's good from Simmons.
But we're growing up in Australia. Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see.
And Simmons drops them both. 17 seconds left in the third. Poked loose. Here's Petrie. It's McCollum on the wing. Over Jordan. Misses there.
Yeah, lockdown D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
And it's Anchorage with a sizable lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Free of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
Portland trails by 16. And so in the game for Anchorage, Jason Kidd is out there with Jordan. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Issel in at the 4 slot. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And you can't forget about
timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And now we've got a moment for our Jordan player of the game, Shawn Marion.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's good from Johnson. So Johnson hits two of them. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. There's the dish to Drexler. From the arc. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Drexler.
With his ability to accelerate, defenders have to be careful against Lillard. It's either give him the three or risk the blow-by.
Portland trails by 15. Walton the pass to Roy. Lillard outside. Fires the three. Rebound by Anchorage. They led by as many as 18 points. The drive by Giannis makes it off pass. And Anchorage leads by 17.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
As well as they should. I mean, they've really earned this victory with all the hard work they put in tonight.
Now here's Lillard. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's the lob to Lillard. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Oh, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
That's good from Johnson. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Petrie. He's guarded by Johnson and taken away by Johnson. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Banked in off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Oh, Greg, that's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Now here's McCollum. Portland again missing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson, that's for two. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Here's Petrie. McCollum outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Will it go? And no good. And so Anchorage takes the win. This one was over well before the final. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. We'll watch Anchorage in this one as they go up against Portland. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Walton is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Drexler. And it's Roy in at the two-guard spot. And for Anchorage, Marion is out there with Simmons. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Another miss by Johnson. Over in the corner, Lillard. The three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Brandon Roy.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is. And it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Pass to Drexler. Marion with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Portland with the ball. 4-point game. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Lillard misses. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Here's Roy. Here's Walton. Off the left rim and out.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
Well, that's how you play it. He does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, and Greg, they've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Lillard with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Passes to Lillard. Shot to stop the run.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
That was a long time coming. Took them 5 attempts to get their first bucket.
Johnson outside. Shoots over Lillard. And Simmons kicks to Johnson. The three from Bryant. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Portland the other way. Johnson against Lillard. Pass to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
He creates so much offense. I mean, Lillard puts intense pressure on the defense to react.
And now the first timeout called here for Anchorage.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
A platoon swap here for Anchorage. Lucas is checked in for the Trailblazers. Robinson misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To the paint, here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Anchorage leading by 4. It's Jordan on the wing, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Fisher's checked in for Anchorage. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Sabonis, he's checked in for Walton. Kersey comes in for Clyde Drexler. Paxson, he's checked in for Brandon Roy. And it's Porter in for Lillard. Now, here's Sabonis. Up top, Kersey, covered by Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Here's Lucas. Knocks down the three ball.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Anchorage. Robinson for 3. Offensive rebound. Ori goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
The 11-footer goes back up. Out of hand on it. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And 1:01 left in the first. Here's Porter. Ori with the rebound. Anchorage leading by 3. Here's Wiggins. Kersey grabs the board. Shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Embiid, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, he went from not even playing basketball to the number 3 pick in a matter of just 4 years. As Joel Embiid puts it, his life is a movie.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Portland.
Oh, yeah, Cal. And there's no question, when Embiid is healthy, he's a problem. I mean, a versatile, big man with a high ceiling.
Here's Robinson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
He's so
Here's McCollum. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kersey. Begins with the block.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there's the call on Derek Fisher. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Portland, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Even though he's undersized, McCollum is just a tenacious scorer. He's a confident shooter that can catch fire quickly.
Johnson, that's for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for it. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from Anchorage in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Governing the split of second chance opportunities, I mean, that's what has them in the lead after 1.
They've got Embiid. Johnson is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Issel in at the 4-man position. And for the Trailblazers, Kersey is out there with Sabonis. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Petrie in at the 1. Here's Petrie. Issel grabs the board.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoiding fouling and in the perfect position to alter the shot.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for Anchorage, we've got Johnson. He's out there with Jason Kidd. Joel Embiid out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Issel in at the 4 slot. Portland trails by 7. McCollum feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Aldridge. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Good at recognizing when the defense is overcommitted. I mean, Embiid is terrific at sharing the ball.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Portland has possession. Kidd with the steal. And now, in transition, is Kidd. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home. Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Petrie following the score by Anchorage. That's it, and the Anchorage lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from McCollum.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And some changes for Anchorage. Ben Simmons comes in for Joel Embiid, and Michael Jordan subbed in for Johnson. Kidd against Lillard. Back to Drexler. Buried from 15 feet out. Drexler's got his first 2 points.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Kidd, no good. Portland trails by 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Roy, and then Roy with the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. That one goes in.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And Portland with the ball. The pass to Walton. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Kidd. And he makes good on the layup. Kidd's got 6.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
A different look now for Portland. Lucas is checked in for Aldridge. And it's Paxson in for Brandon Roy. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. And the dunk by Ori.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And Portland making a change here. Porter's checked in. And it's Lucas with the ball for Portland. They trail by 9 points. Uncovered. Rebound by Anchorage.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at their offensive end.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Drexler over Marion. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Jerome Kersey's checked in for Walton. Both free throws good from Drexler.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Fisher, and he jams it with authority.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership. That's number 2 on him already. A 3rd foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pine.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw good, Porter.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And an excellent two-way threat. Porter doesn't generate a ton of excitement, but he produces across the board.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Portland trails by 10. Pass to Drexler. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Pick up the pace, get the 2-for-1 here.
If that's how they want to end this quarter, they're going to have to score quickly.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. And here's Paxson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Drexler passes to Kersey. Back to Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
While only 6'7", Kersey is a master at timing his jump. Excellent footwork right there on the offensive glass.
And it's Anchorage going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, they haven't found a way to keep him quiet inside. I mean, their best bet probably would be to deny him the ball altogether, because when he gets it, they can't stop him.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. Damian Lillard out there with Brandon Roy. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Aldridge in at the 4. Out to Marion. There's the triple. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Walton the pass to Roy. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Goes up off the inbound. Anchorage leading by 8. Johnson with it. Lillard picks him up. Here's Simmons. And another shot. And it's good on the way in. Simmons got his first points of the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And here are the Trailblazers. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Roy against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And it's Walton missing.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
From deep, Johnson. That one, no good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now a timeout called by Anchorage.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes, Greg, it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Looking at who's out there now for Anchorage. Embiid, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Sean Marion. Robinson is subbed in for Magic Johnson.
Oh, such a smart defensive player. He knows how to use his reach to alter shots. That's nice hustle up the court. I mean, a nice pass to reward that hustle.
Here's Roy. And you look at Joel Embiid, maybe the best two-way big man Chris in the NBA today. If there's anything he needs to work on, what would that be?
Well, I still think that there's room for growth as far as his playmaking. I mean, Kevin, he's going to command teams on a nightly basis. So it's all about taking advantage of the defense for sending that extra man.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Anchorage shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Free throw good. Wiggins. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. A floater. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Count it. And Anchorage leads by 15.
Great feed. Simmons, the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court.
And so it's McCollum. Bring it up for the Trailblazers. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Nate Robinson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. Petrie. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Yeah, Kevin. Great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. I mean, a good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
And Simmons is right there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Petrie, the pass to Lucas. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Pass to Lucas. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the high post. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lucas has got 5 now.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And here's Jordan outside. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kersey passes to Petrie. To the middle. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
Always good to see solid interior work by McCollum. I mean, he might earn himself some extra space on his outside jumpers when he gets inside points like this.
Here's Fisher. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
When you allow
And so here's Portland. It's a 13-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Petrie. Pass to Lucas. Got a piece of it. McCollum from deep 3-point land. Again, McCollum missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
And it's Anchorage. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ori. Jordan is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Marion, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, filling out the middle. Portland trails by 15. Now here's Drexler, and the rebound collected by Ori. Ori's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Here's Paxson. Aldridge trying to break free. Jordan with some nice D. Anchorage leading by 17. That's good from Kidd. The assist from Michael Jordan.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Kidd's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Down low. Here's Giannis. And it's sent back by Aldridge. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Paxson passes to Drexler. To the paint. Here's Aldridge. Lays it up off the glass. Aldridge has got his first basket.
I mean, it's time for him to take over. He's played it cool long enough, and I think he realizes that.
Now a timeout called by Anchorage. And some changes for Anchorage. Simmons checked in for Orr. Bryant comes in for Jordan. And it's Johnson in for Jason Kidd. Portland also making some changes. Walton's checked in for Kersey. Lloyd comes in for Paxson. And Lillard subbed in for Terry Porter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Now the pass to Walton. Trying to find Drexler. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Outside for Roy. Three-pointer. Rebound by Anchorage. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And the talk in their huddle is going to be about taking care of the basketball. I mean, their turnover numbers are terrible.
A chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that 6th sense for how a play should develop.
Oh, he can't hit. Anchorage leading by 20. Here's Antetokounmpo. A reverse, and the layup is good. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
And some changes for Anchorage. Horry's checked in for Marion. Kidd comes in for Bryant. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Johnson. Sabonis against Giannis. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Checking in for Anchorage.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Nailed from three-point land. Vanderway's got his first 3 points of the game.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Yes, that goes in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
From deep. And again, Anchorage with the triple. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fisher against Porter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Derek Fisher.
That's his third personal foul.
The first one falls. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Simmons. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Kid against Porter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Ori defending. Vandeweghe passes to Lucas. Now here's Porter. 6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Rebound by Anchorage. Over to the left wing. Kidd dishes to Giannis. Shoots. Doesn't go for him. And so Anchorage takes the win.
Game over when we came through. Hitting folks, give him no warning. Had to do it to him, such a bad dude. Balling on him, Riley Freeman, Boondocks, season 2. Flow crazy in the beat knock, sound like Rick Ross in a bad mood. If mama tell me get him, then I have to. Sleeping on a kid, that was a bad move. Zoning, got me turned up. If you ain't talking business, don't concern us. Love when the people try and belittle me. Like you not explicit enough for the industry. You're too clean, you're PG, you're Disney. If I'm Mickey Mouse, then everybody else my mini-me's. We always ahead of them, too turned up to turn around. Ironically going up, same time that we shut it down. On the mic and spit 100. Used to treat me like a pawn, now I'm coming for the crown. Back in the days, they was hand on up. We too much, tell them boys to pull up. You talking crazy about my city? Problems with anybody with me? Heard you been talking real slick. Come through and we gon' end it real quick.
Changing the streets. Mama, yeah, tell me what you need. I'm the new swap meet. Told you I'm a everybody wanna break. They don't wanna pay the cost.
Y'all cook, no need for prep. They just want mentions. I got the check. No need for wallet. Don't pay. Take the way from car to sell it.
It ain't about me, ain't about me. Gotta cook it up, come on, I'm hungry. Ain't about me, ain't about me. Gotta cook it up, come on, I'm hungry. Throwing money in the air, can't drop the ball. If I do black moves on call. Ain't about me, ain't about me. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, go and get out. Get up, get up, get up.
How could you tell? I'm skipping to the bank, bars A's like Pharrell. They treat me like a dog, whatever. Industry.
At center, 6 feet 10 inches. Number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And off the tip, it's Anchorage. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Here's Dantley. Pass to Eaton, to the inside. And the rejection by Giannis. And Sean Marion with the slam.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunk ability.
Maravich against Marion, and it's denied. Passes it to Kobe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Anchorage shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one drops. Both free throws good for Bryant.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
From deep three-point range, and the basket by Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Malone, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Johnson outside. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Here's Dantley. The offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now, here is Maravich. Here's Malone. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
The wide open look here for Marion. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Marion's got his second bucket.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Eaton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter. on the inside.
Marion left side. Pass to Johnson. Over Stockton, and again it's Anchorage.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And you know this, Greg, he's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Stockton. He kicks to Maravich. Stockton outside. Rebound by Anchorage.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. A platoon swap here for Anchorage. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. Hayward outside. The pass to Griffith. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now, here is Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Utah here with the ball, following the score by Anchorage. Mitchell finds Gobert. And Embiid with the block. And here we go. Anchorage fast break. Robinson leading the charge.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. Over Oren. The Jazz again can't hit it. Anchorage leading by 8. Robinson takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Robinson's got 6. Here's Griffith.
And now they've chosen the full court man-to-man.
Utah shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, you have to admire Donovan Mitchell. This guy is capable of playing either guard position, and he plays with so much passion and energy, guys. It's infectious.
Bailey, he's checked in for the Jazz.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here is Mitchell. From outside the arc, the shot no good. And it's Anchorage. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from Anchorage in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they, Greg? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for Anchorage, Jordan is out there with Derek Fisher. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Issel in at the 4. Anchorage shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Anchorage, Derek Fisher. 2.
He's off on the first. Or he's checked in for Anchorage. Kidd comes in for Jordan. And the second free throw, good. Here's Griffith. Mitchell looking it over. Robinson down low. That's in, and the Anchorage lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Gobert.
Well, there's a certain amount of awareness that you're responsible for having when you're Rudy Gobert, and he makes excellent use of his size right there.
Kidd with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And stolen by Fisher. Outside Kidd. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
For Anchorage, they've hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. Fisher against Stockton. Kidd. Robinson. Around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maravich. He's now 1 for 2 at bucket.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Fisher, the pass to Kidd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And Anchorage making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Utah trails by 11. Outside, Maravich. Boozer kicks to Maravich. Over Ori. That shot off the mark. And Anchorage the other way now. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Maravich. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they keep hammering. Away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Utah shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw good, Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Inside. Stockton passes to Maravich. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Boozer.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And now the first timeout called here for Anchorage. Anchorage leading by 8. Kidd with it. Boozer picks him up. Kidd, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Fisher can't hit. Utah trails by 8. Here's Maravich. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. 1:27 left in the first half. Hayward kicks to Stockton. Back to Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And stolen by Hayward. Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He can't get it to go. And Anchorage the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Chalk up 2 there. And Anchorage leads by 8.
And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
Here is Maravich. He's got 7, taken away by Kidd. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Malone.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go. Anchorage fast break. And that one drops.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
It's stolen by Gobert. And it's Anchorage. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that Lee can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Stockton passes to Malone. Pocket 6. 14 feet away with the putback. It's good on the putback. Malone's got 6.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
He's covered by Malone. Good work defensively by Malone.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Maravich against Kobe. Here's Heaton. Rebound by Anchorage. Here's Marion. And Maravich pulls it down.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
It's blocked.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Kobe gets the bucket.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Knocked away. Utah trails by 14. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now a timeout call by Anchorage. Big group substitution here for Anchorage. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Bryant. Michael Jordan is checked in for Brinson. 5 to shoot. Anchorage needs to get a shot off. They get the rebound. For the 3. They shoot again. From deep, Jordan. Anchorage again can't hit. Utah trails by 12. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Stockton, no good. Here's Robinson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And after he missed the first 2 seasons of his career, Greg, with a broken bone in his foot, would injuries be your main concern for Joel Embiid?
Look, no doubt about it. As long as he's healthy, he's an all-league performer. Still, 7-footers carry a lot of weight in our league. He wants to prove he can play big minutes. They just got to make sure they protect him.
Embiid with the steal. Robinson goes in. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the paint, here's Gobert. And he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, elite quickness, the power finish, that is beautiful.
121. Left to play here in the third. Utah trails by 19. Mitchell passes to Baylor. And Embiid with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Maravich, he's checked in for the Jazz. Stockton comes in for Mitchell.
John Stockton.
Nice ball movement by Utah. To the inside, and Gobert kicks to Stockton. And Embiid with the block, and he's able to get it back. Scooped up. Gobert 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, wreaking havoc with his size down there. The stifle tower, Rudy Gobert, assertive. My goodness.
It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one.
Rudy Gobert has become known as the stifle tower, and this guy's starting to excel and get a bigger role on the offensive end.
To end the run, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Jazz shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Carlos Boozer's checked in for Utah, and he sinks the second. Anchorage leading by 16. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Robinson's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Passes it to Boozer. The dish to Stockton. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter, and the shot goes in.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
No good from Jordan. Mirovic against Jordan. Swiped it away. With 2 seconds left. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
And it's Anchorage with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anchorage leading by 18. We've got Joel Embiid. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bryant. Then there's Marion, and it's Robinson in at the point guard position. They get a hand on it. Just 5 to shoot. Hayward with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Bryant dishes to Robinson. Back to Kobe. Three-pointer. Rebound, Utah. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mirovic against Marion. Malone right side. And the rejection by Embiid. Marion kicks to Kobe. And that one's on target from the wing. Bryant's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Anchorage. Here is Stockton. And the Jazz call time here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Johnson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Utah making a change here. Here's Johnson, and the layup's good off the glass.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Marion against Mirovic. And Sean Marion with the slam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Stockton outside. Here's Dantley. Antetokounmpo defending. The shot by Dantley, no good.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Johnson. And it's Utah's ball. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Pass to Giannis. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. They need this. In deep, Robinson drops it in.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. There's the pass to Griffith. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Embiid. Griffith can't get it to go. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. He gets that one.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Johnson, the pass to Fisher. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
First personal foul at the line. John Stockton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Anchorage. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Jazz. Mitchell comes in for Maravich. Here's Johnson. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Stockton against Johnson. Stockton dishes to Gobert. Gobert double-teamed. Stockton, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And Utah making a change here. Stolen away. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Griffith. Johnson's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Griffith. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Gobert trying to get open, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And Utah making a change here. Boozer's checked in.
Carlos Boozer.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Griffith. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Derek Fisher.
That's on Derek Fisher.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Johnson attacking, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him. So Johnson hits 2 of them. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hayward kicks to Mitchell. Back to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Johnson. And so Anchorage takes the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it, folks, for broadcast.
Satisfied with getting by. I see that envy hate up in their eyes. See me win Grammys, do not be surprised. I got the vision and I got the drive. I manifest it so I know it's mine. Feel the momentum. I know they feel it, they feel the momentum. Feel the momentum. I know they feel it, they feel the momentum. Feel the momentum. I know they feel it, they feel the momentum. Feel the momentum. I know they feel it, they feel it. Are we back? All this fact. Quantrell play. Kodak Black. All this snap. What it feeling? 100 million. Now I'm jigging. Y'all be chillin', non-existent, non-consistent. Everywhere like a pilot.
peace of mind. I'm making history with all the guys. I am not satisfied with getting by. I see that envy, hate up in their eyes. See me win Grammys, do not be surprised. I got the vision and I got the drive. I manifest it so I know it's mine. Feel the momentum. I know they feel it, they feel the momentum. Feel the momentum. I know they feel it, they feel the momentum. Feel the momentum. I know they feel it, they feel the momentum. Feel the momentum. I know they feel it, they feel it. Feel the momentum. I know they feel it, they feel it. Feel the momentum. I know they feel it, they feel it.
I know my energy and never. I know my energy and never. I know my energy. I know my energy and never die. I know my energy and never die. I know my energy and never die.
Don't get no right at the picture. Pop love photo bomb. Cropping you right at the picture. Hot body can't get my number. I curve him as soon as he pitch it. Head to toe, East LeBron. I did not come to play with you. Don't get no right at the picture. Pop love photo bomb. I'm cropping you right at the picture. Hot body can't get my number. I curve as soon as he pitch it. Head to toe, East LeBron. I did not come to play with you. Head to toe, it get expensive. Cardio lens for my vision. I see you fake pretending. You burnt, you ran out of minutes. You burnt. Come running. President of the baby. They salute the kid like lieutenant. Salute. Rock this that I can't even spell. Louis my shell, no money trail. My F your F like a soldier. Water sound like it's a polar. Ice on the choker. She look older. She shake it like she came from the know ya. Yeah, dog, I lay paw. I ain't fighting at all. No, I just tear that them all. I buy it all. I want it all. Put on you like a star. We the youngest involved. Lost my voice, need a hall. Don't get no right at the picture. Pop love photo bomb. Cropping you right at the picture. Hot body can't get my number. I curve him as soon as he pitch it. Head to toe, East LeBron. I did not come to play with you. Don't get no right at the picture. Pop love photo bomb. I'm cropping you right at the picture. Hot body can't get my number. I curve as soon as he pitch it. Head to toe, East LeBron. I did not come to play with you. Can't wait for a minute, impatient, go get it. I need it, my fingers is itching. Vacation, I'm living, got so many visions. They think I'm getting it printed. I came with them dead. This still living in crib. You can't even come for the kid. Louboutin walking, you just want some money. I'm in that ghost, you can say the whip 100. I walk in your and I do what I want. Just spend on like 30. I got enough bread to feed you little birdie. Bought up Diamond District. I'm up in New York, my Millie right sturdy. Speaking on facts. To the max. I used to jug in them X. Now I'm barefoot and relax. I'm eating spaghetti and catfish. Pull up in that sport back to back. Looking like had a rat. Club throwing that cat a right at the picture. Pop love photo bomb. Cropping you right at the picture. Hot body can't get my number. I curve him as soon as he pitch it. Head to toe, East LeBron. I did not come to play with you. Don't get no right at the picture. Pop love photo bomb. I'm cropping you right at the picture. Hot body can't get my number. I curve as soon as he pitch it. Head to toe, East LeBron. I did not come to play with you.
Bad shit on the bag, yeah, I got M's in the van. Cash out like a cash out, put cash in the hand. Come foreign rim, no visa, put a shark on land. Not a freezer, I can feel it. Bands, I'm having me shirt up, it's a need take care like cash cow. Penthouse suite at the top of the mound. Need take care like cash cow. Penthouse suite at the top of the mound. Wow, need touch money like cash cow. Rats make a pocket poke out. Got an Elliot stout with a rose crown. Talk from the mound. She making me a Mr. Child. One of my chains buzz down. Just got my mother buzz down. I remember I couldn't afford a down. Money on me, gotta look around. These hits got me in and out of town. My fits, I can drip and never drown. I eat it up and down. Bad shit on the bag, yeah, I got M's in the bag. Cash up like a cashier, I put cash in her hand. Foreign with no visa, I put a shark on land. Got a freezer, I can feel it. I know you do some bands. I'm having millions of fans. Y'all go on the cool as a fan, y'all. Stand on the in the sand. You both got to hear what you saying. You spin the whole block, I ain't playing. Like a bloodhound. With that shirt up, it's a need take care like cash cow. Penthouse suite at the top of the mound.
Starting at center, 6 feet 10 inches, number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the small forward position, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 24, Kobe Bryant. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6 foot 8, number 21, number 21. At the shooting guard position, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 31, Sean Marion. The other guard, standing 6 foot 8, number 32, Magic Johnson. The head coach of your home team is Steve Kerr. Ladies and gentlemen, your Anchorage starting five.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Here's Payton. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Russell Westbrook out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Allen. Then there's Sean Kemp. And it's KD in at the power forward position. Anchorage on D. The three. And he's good on the three ball. Durant's got the first points up on the board for the Thunder.
And the way Durant gets his shot off, so quick, so effortless.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Puts it up from 15. Rebound by Anchorage. Giannis inside. Defended by Durant. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Kobe.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Peyton. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. Here. They get it again. Here's Kemp. Shot clock at 6. Peyton passes to KD. The shot comes out, and Anchorage the other way now. Passes it to Johnson over Westbrook. A shot by Johnson, no good.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoiding fouling and got in the perfect position to alter the shot.
Now Allen following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. And Anchorage with possession. Johnson attacking, and it's Johnson with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's Westbrook following the score by Anchorage. Peyton against Kobe. Peyton kicks to Westbrook. The Thunder with another miss.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defense...
Oh, he delivers that with
I can't believe it. I cannot believe that.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Westbrook. Sean Marion grabs the miss. Anchorage leading by 3. A shot by Johnson, no good. Inside. Out of bounds, Anchorage takes possession.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And some changes for Anchorage. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Wiggins comes in for Sean Marion. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Johnson. Oklahoma City trails by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Johnson's shot is off.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
Well, that's how you play it. He does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Horry's checked in for Anchorage. Jordan comes in for Bryant.
Michael Jordan.
1:53 left to play in the first. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Thunder. And Chris, as skilled as he is offensively, some overlook Joel Embiid's defensive impact.
Yeah, Kevin, he's the centerpiece of their defense. He's an outstanding rim protector, and he moves great for a player his size.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And here we go. Anchorage fast break. Robinson's got the ball. Ellis against Jordan. Pass to Robinson. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. The shot's good.
And I love whenever Ori rises up from there. His jump shot is so pure, the D has to respect it.
Now, here's George. Pass to Sigma. Trying to end the drought. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Oklahoma City trails by 6. Outside, George. Johnson outside. The pass to Ellis. Ball's knocked loose. On the clock. Ori passes to Jordan. And Jordan slams it home.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, and Greg, they've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. And here are the Thunder now. And George, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And Anchorage making a change here. Fisher's checked in. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Both good from the line that time. Anchorage leading by 6. Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Brown.
You know, they don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. That shot no good. And it's Anchorage, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from Anchorage in this one?
what we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
We've got Ori, Derek Fisher out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Embiid, and it's Van Arsdale in at the 3, the small forward.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And here's George. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Brown. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Williams. And it's Sigma in at the 5 spot.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
How about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Lewis against Ori. Outside, George on the wing, Williams. 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Derek Fisher. That is his first foul of the game. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for the Thunder. Allen comes in for George. Shot from the inbound. Rebound by Anchorage. Here's Fisher. From down in the low post, it goes. Fisher's got the lead up to 13 now for Anchorage. Oklahoma City trails by 13. Kidd with the double. To the paint. And slam dunk by Allen.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lewis against Ori. Lewis kicks to Williams. Here's the floater. Brown outside. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Anchorage leading by 11. Ori. And the dunk by Ori.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Oh, Kevin, the coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy buckets like this, GA.
Oklahoma City trails by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Williams up on top. He's covered by Fisher. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Anchorage fast break. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And then Kemp slams it in.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
And now the first timeout called here for Anchorage. A platoon swap here for Anchorage. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Haywood's checked in. Kevin Durant comes in for Ray Allen. Peyton, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Williams. Knocked loose. Westbrook with it. Robinson picks him up. That's in, and the Anchorage lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Russell Westbrook.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Anchorage shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Robinson picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Anchorage leading by 12. Giannis up top. The shot misses.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoiding fouling and got in the perfect position to alter the shot.
KD's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. That one from long range. Kobe's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 58 seconds left here in the second. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And that one is off. Westbrook's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Ellis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City trails by 15. KD with it. 5 points in the game. That shot off. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Payton with some nice D.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Robbins. And he banks in the layup.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Anchorage leading by 13. Here's Wiggins, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. So both teams making some changes here. And so he hits both. Right side, Kemp with 4 seconds.
Oh! Good recognition from Durant. He's a talented passer.
From deep three-point range, it's not going to go for him. And it's Anchorage. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back to the action after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
Yeah, Greg, this game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for Anchorage, they've got Magic Johnson. He's out there with Marion. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Marion against Allen. The putback. Giannis on the follow.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Payton. Marion with the steal. Bryant has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Bryant's got 6 points.
And you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Payton kicks to Durant. Lets it fly. That one misses. And Anchorage the other way now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Kemp with the bucket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Now a timeout called by Anchorage.
Ladies and gentlemen, the dance team.
Rashard Lewis. He's checked in for the Thunder. Anchorage leading by 16. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Payton. For three. Offensive rebound. Ori. No good with the layup.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Johnson inside. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The shot will not fall. Stolen by Allen. And Embiid has got the ball here for Anchorage. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
And the Thunder with some changes. Brown is checked in for Johnson. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Payton. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Westbrook against Johnson. Westbrook, no good. Westbrook's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Van Arsdale. Oh!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Thunder making a switch here. Haywood's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Stolen by Magic. Pass to Van Arsdale. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Van Arsdale's got 5 points so far.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Kemp passes to Brown. Westbrook kicks to Allen. A floater. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. Here's Johnson. Haywood with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Oh, man, you just want to go find some place to hide, man. It's almost impossible to miss that.
A three from Bryant. Anchorage with the new shot clock. From deep. The long distance three is buried. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, and you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
Nobody near Allen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
It's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Brown. 41 seconds left to play in the third.
A stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
For Anchorage, they've been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And the first one at the line is good. For the Thunder, Paul George comes in for Allen. And it's Ellison for Brown. So he gets them both. Now Westbrook. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
And there's the pass to Robinson. And the shot is good.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Robinson against Westbrook. Lets a floater go. And it's Anchorage, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Paul George. Ellis is out there with Williams. And it's Sigma in at the center. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Giannis, he's checked in for Ori. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Lewis is checked in. Here's George, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Kidd. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Here's George. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Marion.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. No question he got bumped on that shot.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Anchorage. Number 21. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. George against Marion. George dishes to Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Fisher goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Kidd with the steal. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Knocks it loose. Kidd with the steal. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And stolen by Fisher. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Dennis Johnson's checked in for Ellis.
Dennis Johnson.
Williams scanning the floor. Here's George. That one's off. Still out of sync. Outside Kidd. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Kidd. Marion with the steal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for Anchorage. Number 21.
And he makes the first. Brown is checked in for the Thunder. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by Anchorage. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Here's Johnson. Outside, George. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Goes up on the wing. And he overshot that one, missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answers.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Brown.
Lewis.
And here is Johnson. Passes to George. Lewis, right side. Back to George. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by Anchorage.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Kidd with it. Over Johnson. Wow, way off on that one. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Magic Johnson, he checked in for Anchorage. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Ellis, he's checked in for Dennis Johnson. George double-teamed and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Lewis passes to Brown. Here's George. Nails the 16-footer.
And the mid-range jumper really right in George's comfort zone. When he isn't blowing by guys and finishing at the rim, he's knocking that one down with consistency.
So it's the Thunder now. Lewis kicks to Brown. Sigma the pass to Lewis. Another shot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. Depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set, he's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
And some changes for Anchorage. Ori comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Derek Fisher is subbed in for Jason Kidd. And Anchorage with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Johnson from deep. Anchorage with the new shot clock.
Now, that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational. His three-point game hasn't been there for him today, but don't sleep on him. At any moment, he could get his touch back.
It's hauled in by Sigma.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And so Anchorage takes the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Spinning from uptown, I put a bus down. Yeah, oh, then I keep to my shit and loca in the kitchen. Puzzle, we gon' like we Sammy Sosa. Put that Billy to the limit, you can smell a odor. Spin it, kick it like it's judo. Let you. And when we get in mode, I'ma Cujo out. Heard they tryna steal it away. Cut it out, cut it out. Spicy mommy's on the way. So my watch, she let away. I flood it out. Hey, talk to me nice. Show you what deep in it bout. Whoa, pipe down. First we shut them down, then we open up shop. Really around just in case y'all forgot. They been tryna stop the way, but the way don't stop.
Uptown, baby. I was down, but they see I'm up now, baby. Head high, cause I'm holding up my crown, baby. Never told, even through the ups and downs, baby. And if I, baby, only way I double crosses. I just keep spinning, only way to make them nauseous. Demon low, mommy like salsa, we could dip. I'm just trying to see you dance salsa. Whoa. You know, hate on low, but we fly high. You know, talk is cheap, free Wi-Fi. Whoa.
Heard they tryna steal it away. Cut it out, cut it out. Spicy mommy's on the way. So my watch, she let away. I flood it out. Hey, talk to me nice. Show you what deep in it bout. Whoa, pipe down. First we shut them down, then we open up shop. Tryna stop, but the way don't stop.
volante, y al lado está el cantante. Tengo 4 rutas, como que
progression. Lately I've been counting money every single second. Older brother used to. Now he carry his baby, I call it progression. How blue bottom wasn't overnight. Skin in my teeth, I swear I made it like an overbite. Yikes. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. And if you ain't heard about me, then you gon' know tonight. I'm a big boss on him, I've been grinding. I believe in manifesting perfect timing. I've been looking at the clock, like what the time is. Start to see my dreams with open eyelids. Got me like, oh. I remember days when I was hopeless. I just need some time for me to focus. Came in from the bottom and you notice. Like I changed up on them when they recognized me. I've been at it for a long time, so you know it's go time when they finally recognize me. Like I changed up on them when they recognize me. I'm a star, how could I not shine on them? I'ma get fly on them, hope you recognize me. Pray to the Lord, told him thanks in advance. Need a new whip and a place for the fam. Was the only one who would think on the plan. If you on the other side, better stay where you stand. Models up in the section. Lately I've been counting money every single second. Every morning I wake and count up the blessings. That's what about me, I gotta show tonight. I'm a big boss on them, I've been grinding. I believe in manifesting perfect timing. I've been looking at the clock like what the time is. Start to see my dreams with open eyelids. Got me like, oh. I remember days when I was hopeless. I just need some time for me to focus. Came in from the bottom and you notice. Like I changed up on them when they recognize me. I've been at it for a long time, so you know it's go time when they finally recognize me. Like I changed up on them when they recognize me. I'm a star, how could I not shine on them? I'ma get fly on them, hope you recognize me. Pray to the Lord, told him thanks in advance. Need a new whip and a place for the fam. Was the only one who would think on the plan. If you on the other side, better stay where you stand. Yeah.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Cassell, Garnett out there with Kevin Love. And it's Gugliotta in at the 3. And for Anchorage, they've got Marion. Also Johnson out there. Kobe is out there with Antetokounmpo. Here's Gugliotta. Clock at 6. Here's Serbiak. It's deflected. Here's Marion. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
Cassell. Garnett outside. Love controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Johnson against Cassell. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Count it, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Giannis. Garnett with the block. Here's Serbiak, guarded by Kobe. Some solid defense from Kobe. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Anchorage. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the score by Anchorage. Pass to Garnett. Fade away. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Johnson's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Garnett, the pass to Love. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The 3 from Bryant. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Antetokounmpo against Garnett. The pass to Cassell. He lobs it up. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. A platoon swap here for Anchorage. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Robinson kicks to Jordan. From deep three-point range, Anchorage again can't hit. Here's Garnett. Rebound by Anchorage.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Anchorage shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Wiggins. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ryder, guarded by Jordan. And Embiid with the block. But they'll get another chance. Here's Towns. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And for a player with his size, Towns has always been very comfortable at the free throw line. And that's a good thing because he finds himself there quite a bit.
He's off on the second. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Anchorage. Robinson, that's good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Minnesota trails by 3. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .106 left here in the opening quarter.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
To the left wing. Here's Ryder, guarded by Jordan. Here's Butler. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
If you're defending Jimmy Butler, you got to hit him harder than that.
Jordan finds Robinson. Ring shot on the way. Jordan can't get it to go.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
KG, that's good.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Minnesota making a switch here. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
Yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, full court, man-to-man defense here.
Rubio taking his time here. Here's Towns, and Embiid with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 1. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Rubio.
In the pick and roll, the pick and pop, Rubio usually looks to beat you with the pass. That time creates for himself.
Three-pointer, Kidd bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 5 points so far. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Anchorage out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what stands out to you from Anchorage in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Andrew Wiggins. West is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Garnett. And it's Towns in at the center position. Fisher hits them both. Minnesota trails by 4. Here's Rubio. Elbow shot is on the way. Here's Towns over Fisher. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's... your only option.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Kevin Love's checked in for Kevin Garnett. Kidd against West. Kidd attacking. And Kidd with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Minnesota with the ball. 4-point game. Rubio against Fisher. And Rubio kicks to Wiggins. Here's Van Arsdale. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Kidd against West. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. No good there off the double clutch. Anchorage leading by 4. Van Arsdale. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Rubio. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's not fair. He's so crafty with the ball. Rubio is best scoring off the bounce.
And the rejection by Love. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Here's Fisher. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk
than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. West passes to Rubio. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little. Bit, you can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. From deep. Anchorage with the new shot clock. Bryant looking over the floor. Over Serbiak. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Kobe's got the lead up to 8 now for Anchorage. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Love right side. 5 to shoot. They get a hand on it. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. And the dunk by Robinson.
And Bryant has always gotten credit for being a fierce defender, clogging and digging, jumping on those steals when they present themselves.
1:53 left in the second quarter. Here's Cassell. Puts it up from 15. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the shot by Nate Robinson. 1:15 left to play here in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cassell. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And Anchorage with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Count it.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Minnesota trails by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Passes it to Love. He can't get that one. And Anchorage the other way now. Robinson drives in. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Cassell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Minnesota calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for Anchorage. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wiggins comes in for Bryant. Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Sean Marion. And it's Johnson in for Nate Robinson.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
All free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Johnson with it. A 3-ball. It doesn't go for him. Good if it goes. No good. Shot missing. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Anchorage out in front. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Look at Nate Robinson. He's really been playing well.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Magic Johnson is out there with Marion. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Garnett. Pass to Cassell. Shot clock at 6. Ball stolen. Here's Marion, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick, athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
And the first one drops. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Minnesota trails by 13. And here is Serbia. Got a piece of it. The 3 from Johnson. Gugliotta grabs the board. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. The pass to Zerbiak. Here's Gugliotta. Cassell, the pass to Garnett. Love at the ball. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Corey's checked in for Anchorage. Minnesota making a switch here. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Anchorage. Here's Johnson. This one for 3. Anchorage again can't hit.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts. Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
West is checked in for Minnesota. Minnesota trails by 13. Towns in the corner. Good work defensively by Kobe.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Rubio against Fisher. Here's West. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Anchorage shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
In this video, I'll show you how to set up and manage live streams. YouTube
The
live
first one
control.
falls. And
We've
some
built a-
changes for Anchorage. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Kobe. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Minnesota trails by 17. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Garnett outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Just 5 on the clock. And here's West from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Anchorage leading by 17. Outside for Kidd. Fires from deep. Second chance effort. Embiid, the pass to Fisher. And the layup's good off the glass. Fisher's got 6.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Fisher's gone 2 of 3 from the field. West outside. Pass to Wiggins. Away. Here's Ori, and the dunk by Ori.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Great act.
Hey guys, it's CCS. Tonight we were streaming Monday Night Raw, and unfortunately we had a couple of viewers come in, and they said sub to this guy's channel. We're not gonna... Hey guys, it's CCS. Tonight we were streaming Monday Night Raw, and unfortunately we had a couple of viewers come in, and they said sub to this guy's channel. We're not gonna talk shit on him, it's not necessary right now, but they said sub to this guy's channel, and instead of being mature like I should have been, and just hitting hide on channel or mute, and just completely ignoring it like a mature person should have done, I was immature, I fed into it, I argued with them, and it wasn't smart. It didn't accomplish anything. Like, it didn't make my stream funner, it didn't make you guys have a good time. If anything, my loyal viewers left, and I got trolls in there. Like, that's not my...
Activity at both ends. Great. Teamwork as well.
Embiid dishes to Fisher. And the rejection by Towns. And there's the call on Derek Fisher. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brandon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Trying to get something going. Here's Garnett. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Anchorage, they've been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. First one falls for him. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Love's checked in. Nate Robinson hits them both. There's a minute left to play in the third. And there's the bucket from Brandon.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
For Anchorage, they've gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Nate Robinson. 2 shots.
And the Nate Robinson hits them both. Here's Brandon. He's got it, but nothing on the board yet. Trying to get something going. Here's Garnett. That one is out of converting.
One of the best catches.
Tenacity on that interior, just battling,
Shooting big.
effort and will for second chance.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Anchorage, they've been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. First one falls for him. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Love's checked in. Nate Robinson hits them both. There's a minute play in the third. And there's the bucket from Brandon.
Have you ever seen Kevin Love?
Outside for Jordan. Offline with his three. And it's Love with the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 19. Here's Minnesota retaining possession. Anchorage making a change here. Josh in.
Magic Johnson.
Here's Gugliotta. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's slashing there. Jordan gets up speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better and
One of the best.
their performance.
Third. Ryder, then the pass to Marbury. Over Johnson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And it's Anchorage, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Ryder. Poke loose.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Kevin Love, and it's Butler in at small forward. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Marbury. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Marbury's got his first points in this one.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Ryder, and stolen by Jordan. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Marbury. Love wide open. He fires. Oh, good on the three. It's picked off. And here they go. Finishes the break with a slam.
Jimmy Butler is on it. Staying alert. Finds his man breaking free.
Now a timeout call by Anchorage. Sean Marion is checked in for Michael Jordan. Minnesota making a switch here. Here's Johnson. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Shooting for Anchorage. Magic Johnson. At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Cassell. To the inside, Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how fierce is... I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Ryder, and stolen by Jordan. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Marbury. Love wide open. He fires. No good on the three. It's picked off. And here they go. Finishes the break with a slam.
Jimmy Butler is on it. Staying alert. Finds his man breaking free.
Now a timeout call by Anchorage.
Garnett down low. I mean, he's close to the basket. He is aiming to make a statement.
Johnson surveying the floor. Anchorage again can't hit.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Cassell, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Cassell. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Left side, Love. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants, finds a wide-open teammate.
A shot by Johnson, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Minnesota calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Magic Johnson.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slash tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. So it's Minnesota now, after Magic Johnson's miss. Garnett outside, and they double up Garnett. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Love, no luck. Anchorage leading by 23. Now Wiggins from deep. Kept alive. Out to Marion. Over Love. And the rejection by Love.
Not known for blocking shot, but Kevin Love got all of that one.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Anchorage. Andrew Wiggins taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And some changes for Anchorage. Embiid, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Fisher comes in for Sean Marion. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Magic Johnson. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Brandon, the pass to Garnett. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That one on Embiid.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one misses. Anchorage leading by 23. To the wing right side. Here's Fisher. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Here's Butler. But they get it back. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And Garnett misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fisher against West. Passes it to Butler. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Here's Brandon. It's good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 11 feet away. No good on the schlong that time. Garnett outside. Butler in the corner. Off target with his three. Now here's Embiid. Kicks to Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so Anchorage takes the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it.
生活非常狗血，就怕绯闻上了首页。娱乐圈我要离得远，做了坏事逃不过上帝的眼，不能成为别人的道具，被用来加以随意能抛弃，不会被考虑想逃避。我上级被粉底，我把它分歧，纹在脖子上变成华丽的身体，当外面的人来看清华丽的成绩，不知不觉就到了下一个等级。喵喵人，喵喵人，喵喵人，喵喵人，喵喵人，喵喵人，喵喵人，喵喵人。Yo, this is Hey Brother and the J. I D. What's up, bro? 没有人对你来你。I'm looking for peace, looking for love, looking for everything. Pray to God and I fell on my knees. I'm sick of the don't do anything anymore. I was just starving, sleeping on the floor. Part of me looking for more. Giving my heart and my arteries. How much of me do you want? You take me to bang, boom, kicking the door. They ain't doing it the same. Claim, shame. We put the fire to flame, igniting it. We hold the light in the game. Rain, go away. In my helmet lane with a throwaway. At Heaven's Gate, I got to pay. Cause you know idle times where the play. My flow by post, nice flow, ice cold 就像太高的引擎，太多的信心逐渐变成你们爱豆的阴影。声音满上听起的爽了，被逼着上去 to make a little finding way. Congratulations, please, Asian this every day. They talking about me, talking about music, so late. Living ace, 他们 shining my days. 突然的问题 ，yes I did it for. 我的 emotion 快要控制不住自己的口气，手去疯狂叫我。下雨在太平洋水面，詹姆斯哈登在 Houston。出入各种场合，他都想配评价我微信。Waiting for some 符合规定和 ranking 都不得亏量不得水平。我的铺满不断铺满对赌的，但是他们足够闪耀的度后高。喵人，喵人，喵人，喵人，喵人，喵人。
We got alright, we got the night. I got the light.
At the shooting guard position, at 6'6",
And so off the tip, it's Anchorage. Now let's take a look at the starters for Anchorage. Johnson is out there with Marion. Then there's Kobe. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Anchorage shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Johnson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Giannis. And now the fast break. Marion with the ball. Johnson gets the bucket.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so off the tip, it's Anchorage. Now let's take a look at the starters for Anchorage. Johnson is out there with Marion. Then there's Kobe. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Anchorage shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Johnson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Giannis. And now the fast break. Marion with the ball. the bucket.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Thompson, and the foul called on Sean Marion. That is his first foul of the game.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here is Chamberlain. The pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Warriors getting another chance here.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Lets it fly from 18. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line, Rick Barry. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot by Marion, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
That's tipped out of bounds. Anchorage to possession. Here's Johnson, and Magic Johnson with the slam.
Get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here is Chamberlain. The pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Warriors getting another chance here.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Lets it fly from 18. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line, Rick Barry. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot by Marion, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
That's tipped out of bounds. Anchorage to possession. Here's Johnson, and Magic Johnson with the slam. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Mullen. Bryant comes with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so here's Anchorage. Anchorage leading by 6. Giannis drives in. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Left to play in the first quarter. Outside Mullen. Bryant comes with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so here's Anchorage. Anchorage leading by 6. Giannis drives in. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's with on the wing, Richmond. Guarded by Jordan. Richmond, the pass to short. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Sinks the triple.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Robinson, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now here's Richmond. deep three-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
And cat-quick reflexes there. Jordan sees that play and jumps all.
It's the end of the first quarter. Anchorage leads by 8, and we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from Anchorage in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so, in the game for Anchorage, we've got Ori. Michael Jordan is out there with Robinson. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And Embiid with the block. Anchorage leading by 8. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. Short passes to Floyd. Over Jordan. And the Warriors miss again. At the elbow, it's Robinson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The shot off that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. On the wing, Richmond. Pass to Floyd. Takes the 3. And the Warriors again.
Boy, for all the talent Andrew Wiggins brings to the table, you wonder what his assessment of the 2019 season is. Obviously, he took a step back in terms of his production, and I think that had a lot to do with his lack of consistency with his shot. He's got a ton of talent. Let's see where it takes him.
And Anchorage making a change here. Fisher's checked in. Outside, KD. Back to Davis. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
And with Wiggins' door. Now here's Richmond. From deep three-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
And cat-quick reflexes there. Jordan sees that play and jumps all.
It's the end of the first quarter. Anchorage leads by 8. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from Anchorage in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so, in the game for Anchorage, we've got Ori. Michael Jordan is out there with Robinson. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And Embiid with the block. Anchorage leading by 8. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. Short passes to Floyd. Over Jordan. And the Warriors miss again. At the elbow, it's Robinson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The shot off that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. On the wing, Richmond. Pass to Floyd. Takes the 3. And the Warriors again. And his struggles last year, he seemed to be relying more on his outside shot.
You wonder if Wiggins feels the pressure of an NBA that now so heavily emphasizes that three-point shooting. But his strength, to me, is putting the ball on the deck, attacking the rim, and relentlessly going at defenders. He's got to get back to that.
And Anchorage making a change here. Kids checked in. Here is Davis. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Embiid. And here's Green outside. They get it back. Thurman played it a nice touch off the glass. Thurman's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And his defense, so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Green.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They trail by 6. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And now the first timeout called here for Anchorage.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barry's checked in. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That sends Jason Kidd to the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green. Anchorage shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Thurman, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you look at this run they're on, and you have to give a lot of credit to their effort on the glass.
Now a timeout called by Anchorage. And so Bryant will bring it up for Anchorage. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game, and the shot goes in.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here is Davis. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Embiid, and here's Green outside. They get it back. Thurman played it a nice touch off the glass. Thurman's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And his defense, so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On offense, here are the Warriors. 7-point differential. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Here's Van Arsdale, guarded by Hardaway. Van Arsdale can't get it to go. Passes it to Davis. On the wing, Hardaway. Down low, here's Thurman, and the rejection by Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Hardaway. And the pass to Thurman. Right block shot. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Thurman's got 8 here in the quarter. That sends Jason Kidd to the free throw line.
Ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Thurman, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you look at this run they're on, and you have.
And here's Embiid. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Fisher can't hit. Davis looking for an opening. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Fisher. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
Hardaway passes to Davis, and he gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Knocked away and stolen by Fisher. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 1-point Anchorage lead.
Yeah, just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry is one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen.
And a close game. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute. This guy has done just that.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 1. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Mullen in at the small forward. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Anchorage with possession. It's a 1-point game. And it's Bryant missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Shoots from the line. Good on the shot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Fisher kicks to Wiggins. Anchorage again can't hit.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
The shot's good from Barry.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Now a timeout called by Anchorage.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Durant's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Fisher, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Anchorage, they've been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. The free throw drops for Fisher. Fisher hits them both. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson dishes to Curry. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
Here's Fisher. Second chance shot, and Embiid lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
To me, Greg, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Warriors. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Mullen, and it's the small forward. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and the rejection by Embiid.
And offensively.
Last touch by Embiid. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Anchorage with possession. It's a one-point game, and it's Bryant missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Shoots from the line. Good on the shot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They seem to have turned a corner.
Kobe, the pass to Fisher. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Fisher dishes to Wiggins. Pass to Orr. Shoots over KD. Good ball movement here by Anchorage. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Andrew Wiggins.
Well, increasing consistency from range. This is one of the things Andrew Wiggins is working on.
Here's Fisher. But they recover it. And the three off target. And some changes for Anchorage. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Embiid. Jordan comes in for Bryant. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Fisher. To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy.
Thompson dishes to Curry.
The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Robinson. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Short. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Short's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Here's Robinson. Lays it up off the glass. Robinson's got 10 points. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Floyd. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the inside. Pass to Short. From past the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Anchorage trails by 9. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Here's Jordan. Makes it off the glass.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
Warriors leading by 7. On the wing, Richmond. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hand...
For him in this quarter, you can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Fisher dishes to Wiggins. Pass to Orr. Shoots over KD. Good ball movement here by Anchorage. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Andrew Wiggins.
Well, increasing consistency from range. This is one of the things Andrew Wiggins is working on.
Here's Fisher. But they recover it. And the three off target. And some changes for Anchorage. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Embiid. Jordan comes in for Bryant. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Fisher. To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy.
Thompson dishes to Curry.
The size, strength,
Brunson. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
I like that.
Here's Short. Solid play on the line, and that one's good. Short's got the lead up to 8 now.
Yeah.
Here's Robinson.
Flashback, digital dash. He used to run with a. He used to. Now he a good boy. Used to be flashback, digital dash. Go on a run of it. If they tryna. Now he a good boy. Used to be flashback, digital dash. He used to run with a. He used to. Now he a good boy. Used to be flashback, digital dash, flashback, digital dash, flashback, digital dash, flashback, digital dash. 9 times out of 10, he gon'. Let's not pretend. Look, everybody starts as a kid with a pure heart, then they turn to him. Papa, mama, all they know is traumatized, freedom jeopardized. He just wanna win. What's a smile when you? He ain't tryna go in. 5 years later, all that is just a flashback, digital dash. He used to run with a. He used to. Now he a good boy. Used to be flashback, digital dash. Go on a run of his. They tryna. Now he a good boy. Used to be flashback, digital dash. He used to run with a. He used to. Now he a good boy. Used to be flashback, digital dash, flashback, digital dash, flashback, digital dash, flashback, digital dash. Where the feelings inside? I'm feeling defeat and feeling running the streets. Where the feelings inside? I'm feeling defeat and feeling running the streets. The system put in place they use to try to stop us. System put in place that is always far from where I was. Come run, but I'm still a. Then I'm done where I'm from. That don't tough up. That get looked at as a. I ain't going back to. That's a thought. 5 years later, all that is just a flashback. Digital dash. He used to run with a. He used to. Now he a good boy. Used to be flashback. Digital dash. Go on a run of his. If they tryna clash, now he a good boy. Used to be flashback. Digital dash. He used to run with a. He used to. Now he a good boy. Used to be bad. Flashback. Digital dash. Flashback. Digital dash. Flashback. Digital dash. Flashback. Digital dash. Where the feelings inside? I'm feeling defeat and feeling running the streets. Where the feelings inside? I'm feeling defeat and feeling running the streets.
For the line full of Africans where they try to play us for the goal right now. Leading all my people in the struggle on the bubble, trying to hustle past the fork in the road right now. All my ready for the call, all I gotta do is push the button and they gonna hold me down. Build an empire like City Bed, feeling like Didier, focus on the goal right now. Always had the beats on lock, now I got the flow on lock. To the top, pull Kendrick on the clock, that's a violence, I know shot. I ain't never on the block. I was just passing the rock. I was just jamming the pot. Range Rover with no top. Range Rover with no top. We my dang it. Chain go bling go black. Teeth go neck go
consider, all the dynamics around you, supporting you and those that are against you, that you'll find the answers to make a way out of no way, and that the answers will come through you so that you could contribute to the community and give back.
Whoa, kidding. Hey, look, you know my life is crazy. Look at my DMs. Yeah. One time now she acting like, yeah, battling. They was sleeping like a. Sending my prayers somewhere in the sky, cause I ain't even know what God to believe in. Facts. I was just hoping it landed. Facts. I was just hoping whoever was listening know I ain't take it for granted. I may not be at this planet. I see you and don't understand it. You on borrow money and borrow time, signing names on dotted lines. You should draw a line real. I am legend in my city, I'm Will Smith. Got heal quick, I'ma cop a billboard in front of her house so she could look at it. Upper echelon of petty. Boy, Kenny, take a little time to. Kenny travel the globe, the same bros with me. Snow on that road, but I still don't slip. Moonwalk like Mike Jack through water. If the sky falls, I bet I catch it. It's destined. Ooh, don't mind me, I'm out here doing what I'm supposed to. I need a check. Can't hear you from in the sky, cause I've been going. Need it back wherever we at. Yeah, I come from the side of town where they. But we made a way through it. Baggage claim like I work in spirit, but it's only spirit, so you can relate to it, bro. Out in Copenhagen, know I brought the bay to him. Still be surprising me, like what I say to him. Why they with me? How I skate through so luckily. Pops got me. I feel like I'm cutlery. My circle, Cheerio small. I don't need no company. I don't need new friends suddenly. I don't need another. Since I've been. And I can't tell what's real no more. I can't tell what's real. What are you trying to conceal, bro? Hopped out of my fields and sit on 10 toes. Then got it. It's all mental, all in your head every time. Snow on that road, but I still don't slip. Moonwalk like Mike Jack through water. If the sky falls, I bet I catch it. It's destined. Ooh, don't mind me, I'm out here doing what I'm supposed to. I need a check. Can't hear you from in the sky, cause I've been going. Need it back wherever we at next. Market, I'm the biggest win. Hezzy faking, then I hit the spin. Shoot my shot, it's automatic drops. Be so wet that I don't hit the ring. All this ballin' got his bag in shape. Boy, this aura only made the order. I play every quarter, hope that. And every check come with a side effect. Hate you for the dumbest reason. How you show respect and be so upset. Play me close and I'ma catch you reaching. Boy, the handle smooth, I done hit a groove. Guard your she be checking you. I'm really with it, I can hit from distance. She leave her rings and now you all defense. Ice cold vein. Curry with the rain. Malone with the mail. I'm the same old player. Solo dolo, big three. Top plays, you can rewind. Treat you like I'm CP. Bruce Bowen when it's time. 23 was on that jersey. All-star, I went 12 straight. Shot my with the early votes. Most you saw the cold case. They sleeping on me like Hawaii Leonard. You finally cooking, I just finished dinner. I've been at like the whole time. First round back in 09. Homeschool, I did 4 years. Graduated summa. My real family like the Boondocks. They quit the Jones flip them like a dirty. Like the Thriller. Flopping cause they overact. They need to, I'ma make it happen. Ice cold vein. Curry with the rain. Malone with the mail. Hey, I'm the same old player. I lost the only woman I would wife. I found her when she caught the flight. All this money hit me overnight.
Ever since
Ball is life.
When you ask, can you take a pic? I'm so sorry.
Snapping like we taking pics, I think, yeah. I guess I'm the ill. We gon' slide and it's like a lit trick. Talking, I might
left church, I'm wildin', Bobby round Rolex diamonds, Rolex diamonds, She don't wanna leave, she vibing. I'm wildin', Fendi flip flops, I'm styling. Heat it up, you know, see it. Riding out. Success in my latest endeavors. When I come around, I guess they're not together. She from the hood, I can take her wherever. I bought it cash, I ain't making no payments. I gave it to DJ, but they never played it. Except for the hood, I'm ghetto and famous. Lawyers check it. You ain't have to finesse it. Two praying hands, I know I'm protected. I'm the GOAT, Lord is my shepherd. Dude, like Robin. Rolex diamonds. Fendi flip flops, I'm styling. Buy brown Rolex diamonds. Ayy, I do like Robin. Rolex diamonds. Ayy, I do like Robin. Fendi flip flops, I'm styling. Like Robin. Fendi flip flops, I'm styling. See me like Batman. It's none of them. Ayy. Hey, my bro went don't need it, but I can't take a loss. I throw it up. Hey, y'all living in luxury. Where I'm from, summer love. You would think this is the summer league. I was in hoopies and they wasn't with me. Will used to shake when it did over 60. I'ma come clean cause they did me filthy. Only got stronger cause it ain't. And they know the vibe, act like they are, but they not on my side. I went to a but nobody cried, cause this every day and it's not a surprise. This how it is, a day in the life. Check all your mirrors while you at the light. I'm from a place that nobody goes. Better leave early, don't stay till it close. Dude, like Robin. Rolex diamonds. Fendi flip flops, I'm styling. Buy brown Rolex diamonds. Ayy, I do like Robin. Rolex diamonds. Ayy, I do like Robin. Fendi flip flops, I'm styling. Like Robin. Fendi flip flops, I'm styling. See, like Batman.
I've been on a roll, you've been real protective with my soul. Matter of fact, I don't even care. Get off of me, out of here with that. Treat my girls like property, collecting like monopoly. Won't come if there's not. Swear both ways, dichotomy. Like monopoly, like probably won't come if there's not a fee. And if they try, come stop me. I show them my discography. I like women and men, mix up much healing. You'll be straight for life if I gave you my pin. Even though we gave up that 90% for the window. I'm on protective with my soul. I don't even care where you've been. I don't even care. Remember when we made a album up that track my vocals, so shout out to every feature. This been building up, I guess it's friendship like Home Depot. I'm so thankful working with my best friend, she
need for wallet, don't pay. Take the way from card to sell it.
It ain't about me, ain't about me. Gotta cook it up, come on, it's hungry. Ain't about me, ain't about me. Gotta cook it up, come on, it's hungry. Throw money in the air, can't drop the ball. If I do black moves on call, ain't about me, ain't about me.
How could you tell? I'm skipping to the bank, bars A's like Pharrell. They treat me like a dog, whatever. Industry pretty in the face, call it infant. Man, you been I'm against since infancy. Only way you get to me is if you put that enemy. Always moving goalposts. Yeah. But this ain't MK. Put them. Just play this melee. Cause when I pull them, they sing like LM. Do be different from what you say. Dressed like I caught the bouquet. Worth the dot. Wanna hunt me? Hold my heart. Thought I wouldn't. I ain't Rosa Parks. Sub daddy, catch me like Bart. I'm the new Moses. Fear to my the commandments. Backseat of the focus. Next year, try to be the next Oprah.
Ain't about me, gotta cook it up, come on, it's hungry. Ain't about me, ain't about me. Gotta cook it up, come on, it's hungry. Throw money in the air, can't drop the ball. If I do black moves on call, ain't about me, ain't about me. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, go and get out. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, go and get out.
Hey, got that shit. Hey, show my compton do it. Hey, so
Looking for the sauce. I'm better with the beats, boy. Press no change up. Homie, get your weight up. So good, put it in containers. Ain't about me, ain't about me.
Y'all cook, no need for prep. They just want mentions. I got the check. No need for wallet, don't pay. Take the way from card to sell it.
It ain't about me, ain't about me. Gotta cook it up, come on, it's hungry. Ain't about me, ain't about me. Gotta cook it up, come on, it's hungry. Throw money in the air, can't drop the ball. If I do black moves on call, ain't about me, ain't about me. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, go and get out. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, go and get out. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, go and get out. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, go and get out.
models all in the section. Lately, I've been counting money every single second. Older brother used to. Now we carry his baby, I call it progression. How blue bottom wasn't overnight. Skin on my teeth, I swear I made it like an overbite. Yikes. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. And if you ain't heard about me, then you gon' know tonight. I'm a big boss on him, I've been grinding. I believe in manifesting perfect timing. I've been looking at the clock, like what the time is. Start to see my dreams with open eyelids. Got me like, oh. I remember days when I was hopeless. I just need some time for me to focus. Came in from the bottom and you notice. Like I changed up on them when they recognized me. I've been at it for a long time, so you know it's go time when they finally recognize me. Like I changed up on them when they recognize me. I'm a star, how could I not shine on them? I'ma get fly on them, hope you recognize me. Pray to the Lord, told him thanks in advance. Need a new whip and a place for the fam. Was the only one who would think on the plan. If you on the other side, better stay where you stand. Models up in the section. Lately I've been counting money every single second. Every morning I wake and count up the blessings. That's the only way to turn the L into a lesson. How I grew up on recognize me. I've been at it for a long time, so you know it's go time when they finally recognize me. Like I changed up on them when they recognize me. I'm a star, how could I not shine on them? I'ma get fly on them, hope you recognize me. Pray to the Lord, told him thanks in advance. Need a new whip and a place for the fam. Was the only one who would think on the plan. If you on the other side, better stay where you stand. Yeah.
You drive me insane, don't come make me feel this way, girl, you got your ways, girl, you I might get away, and you keep it safe in exchange, can you wait, my main thing, and that look like you a big dog, you know what I love, got the back at the park by the mansion, hold me, can't wait, oh, this racing, Rick Perry.
Wilt Chamberlain, the head coach of the visiting team. The big man, 6 feet 10 inches, number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At small forward, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 24, Kobe Bryant. At the other forward position, standing 6 foot 8, number 21, number 21. Starting at shooting guard, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 31, Sean Marion. The other guard, standing 6 foot 8, number 32, Magic Johnson.
Need a new whip and a place for the fam. Was the only one
Warriors to start out. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Barry. Thompson is out there with Steph Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Johnson, that's for 2. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Thompson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anchor shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the IQ is just off the charts for Steph Curry. He senses when the defense has left someone open, and I guarantee you he will put it on time and on target.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is big-time play.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Anchorage. Pass to Chamberlain. Rob. Here's Marion, and Sean Marion with the slam.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And here is Mullen. Back to Chamberlain. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
It's still Bryant.
And if you really make the on yourself, this is acting you do it. Back.
Anchorage shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. KD's checked in for Barry.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Thompson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anchorage shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
And Kobe drops them both. Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the IQ is just off the charts for Steph Curry. He senses when the defense has left someone open, and I guarantee you he will put it on time and on target.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Curry against Johnson. Curry passes to Thompson. Chamberlain kicks to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry on the wing. Over Johnson. Left side, KD. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Anchorage. Johnson down low. Curry meets him. Pass to Kobe. From outside the arc, that one no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Thompson dishes to Curry. They double-team Curry. And taken away by Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
A platoon swap here for Anchorage. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Well, we know Kevin Durant can score from all 3 levels. That one, a chippy for him.
The shot by Jordan, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point game. Inside, here's KD, and it's blocked. To the middle, here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. Knocked loose, and there's the pass to Floyd. Outside, KD. Passes it to Floyd. And the rejection by Embiid. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Robinson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the strong. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
Anchorage leading by 5. Wiggins outside. Right side Robinson. And 3 from Jordan. The rebound by Thurman. Richmond against Jordan. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it in help defense or on the ball.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Hardaway against Robinson. Good D by Hardaway.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Anchorage leads by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from Anchorage in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Anchorage leading by 5. Nate Robinson is out there with Fisher. And there's Ori. And there's Embiid. And it's Van Arsdale in its small forward. And that one's good from Fisher.
And they're good.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Robinson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
It's all about the defense right there. Without
whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the strike. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
Anchorage leading by 5. Wiggins outside. Right side Robinson. And 3 from Jordan. The rebound by Thurman. Richmond against Jordan. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it in help defense or on the ball.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Hardaway against Robinson. Good D by Hardaway.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Anchorage leads by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from Anchorage in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Anchorage leading by 5. Nate Robinson is out there with Fisher. And there's Ori. And there's Embiid. And it's Van Arsdale in its small forward. And that one's good from Fisher.
And it's good.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Robinson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the strike. The Warriors shooting their first free throw 58 seconds left now here in the second. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green is out there with Barry. Then there's Hardaway. And there's Davis. And it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Anchorage. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Durant, the pass to Mullen. Here's Floyd. On the wing, Mullen. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Chamberlain, no luck.
And his defense, so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Floyd. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. From deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And it's Anchorage. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to... We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Anchorage. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Durant, the pass to Mullen. Here's Floyd. On the wing, Mullen. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Chamberlain, no luck.
And his defense, so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Floyd. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. shot was off the mark this time. And it's Anchorage. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to... We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Anchorage leading by 9. They've got Marion. Also Johnson out there. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Thompson. And too long on the shot. Here's Bryant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Mullen. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Thompson is double. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Kobe, here we go. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And Brian, just a superb athlete, terrific at just imposing his will on the defense on that drive.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. They double team Curry. Out to the wing. Chamberlain, no good. Anchorage leading by 11. Outside Bryant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Down low. Plays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain got his first points of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the Warriors making a change here. Richmond's checked in. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Anchorage shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the second free throw, good. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
He can't get that one to fall.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here is Richmond. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Outside Curry. And taken away by Magic. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Feeds it Curry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, the wonderful touch and creative finishing abilities, the amount of English Steph Curry can finish shots with, just incredible. This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Sean Mary. Curry looking around. The pass to Mullen for three. The shot, no good. And Anchorage the other way now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that length.
Embiid, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Chamberlain against Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Marion. Anchorage again can't hit. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. The offensive rebound, and that one drops. Chamberlain got 6 points in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Johnson kicks to Marion. The three. Anchorage again can't hit.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Richmond with the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now a timeout called by Anchorage.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And some changes for Anchorage. Wiggins is checked in for Bryant. Jordan comes in for Sean Marion. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Johnson. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Floyd. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the inside, Chamberlain laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 1.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the basket by Kidd.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Well, MVP is already attached to Kevin Durant's name. But what I love, he continues to excel and improve. Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Anchorage, they've shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And the problem for Wiggins, a former overall #1 pick, people always seem to want more from him, whether it's warranted or not.
Now Durant. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Anchorage out in front, up 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On offense, here are the Warriors, trailing by 2, setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Floyd in at the point guard position.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Kidd, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Some solid defense there from KD. On offense, here are the Warriors. The lead is 2. Here's Embiid. Chamberlain with the block. Thompson outside. Short passes to Chamberlain. To the middle. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you know, you hear a lot about Wilt's size, but really it's the coordination and the athleticism that allows him to dominate the game in so many areas.
Looking at who's out there now for Anchorage. Giannis, he's checked in for Embiid, and Fisher subbed in for Jason Kidd. Here's Fisher. That one goes. Count it.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
On offense, here are the Warriors. A 2-point game. Here's Floyd. And the Warriors miss again. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Anchorage. Banked in off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. You got to do defensive.
Here's the score by Anchorage. Here's that's lead by 2.
And offensively, they finally seem to be coming around after an ugly first half.
Now a timeout called by Anchorage. Nice game. Great performance by Wilt Chamberlain.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Looking at who's out there now for Anchorage. Kobe's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Marion comes in for Michael Jordan. And it's Johnson in for Fisher. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
And here is Curry after Magic Johnson hits the 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Kobe, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson. The free throw drops for Kobe. And Kobe drops them both.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Passes it to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Johnson. Barry misses. And so here's Anchorage. They lead by 1. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Johnson, that's tipped, and he gets it back. Another shot, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Johnson. 7 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Now here's Curry. Over Johnson. Curry passes to Chamberlain. It counts, and the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Johnson's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Curry outside, drills it from outside. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
And taken away by Johnson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, Greg, to me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 5. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Presentation of our Jordan player of the game, Magic Johnson.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Oh, good on the triple. And so here's Anchorage. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Fisher. Chamberlain with the block. Mullen for 3. Rebound by Anchorage. Here's Van Arsdale. Yep, it counts. And now a 9-point Anchorage lead.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so Anchorage takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
dream. Yeah, playing for the prize and we got a team. Yeah, passion in my veins, but we never leave. So what I got to feel when you run the league? Game time, hey, game time, oh, game time, hey, game time, oh. Head up in the game. I'm letting go with hang time. I sleep on spare time. Oh yeah, take flight on airlines. What you expect? I know the rest. We know the end. You a finesse, cut to collect. Any offense we break down. Born in 97 to a single mother. 2 years later we run that. Push the T to make it personal. Underdog with a comeback. Feel like LeBron, yeah. We got the sauce, yeah. Only faith is in God, yeah. We breaking out the law, yeah. Huddle up. I'm past the ridicule, pressure more shades the truth. I keep the boss in that minimal, but if I got a show boat, I flex in the fact that there's nothing that's sinking us. 2K. Pass the games like relay. Life take toes like freeways, but homie, we gon' bring time. Caught up in the moment, boy, it's like a dream. Yeah, playing for the prize and we got a team. Yeah, passion in my veins, but we never leave. So what I got to feel when you run the league? Game time, hey, game time, whoa, game time, hey, game time, whoa. Head up in the game, head up in the yeah, head up in the game, head up in the game time, hey, game time, whoa, game time, hey, game time, whoa. Head up in the game, head up in the yeah, head up in the game, head up in the yeah. If I get a day, bro, I'll be okay. Shepherd gave it all, never was it. Yeah, they can hate my name, I won't compromise. Yeah, they can't take my faith, I left it all behind. Building a plot like it's Legos, heads they twisted like it's Stratos. They could be screaming at us, but you know who I rap and I'm wearing what they do. Stay true the whole time, the lights on like showtime. The club.
You try to take performance, I move like a boss, I'm important. I feel up the road performance, I been left out the street like a book. I was strong, but I wanted to forfeit. I got families in rich, I won't
By the way, weight is going down, it's been going up. I can't hold it back, I'ma hold you up. I can feel all my pain. Always talk to myself, cause it's only us. Always giving my money, know who to trust. All around town, tryna ride on my side, gotta get you easy. I don't know who down.
Don't slide in the quiet, ain't nobody here for
Chris Paul.
cross me, dog, on God, I'm catching my never seen 10 years. Lost my brothers to the street, we gon' slide. Go home and shed tears. When it's time to ride, catch me decisions. Took the stand here, Mickey. Get to telling when family you niggas tryna diss me. Show you how fast I'ma get him. Let me find his body by 3 Mississippi. Rich and Mill on me. Cost half a ticket, dog.
At the center position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At small forward, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 24, Kobe Bryant. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6 foot 8, number 21, number 21.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Now here's Paul. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Paul out there with Maggette. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's McAdoo in at the 3, the small forward. And what a year last season for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He was terrific across, Greg, all stat categories.
And he was rightfully in the MVP conversation very early on. He's still very young, and I see multiple MVP seasons in his future.
Here's Johnson following the score of Elton Brand. Here's McAdoo. Paul kicks to McAdoo.
At the center position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 34, Giannis.
Paul with the ball. Maggette outside. Just 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. And Anchorage the other way now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the last few seasons with Giannis is incredible. I mean, he just keeps adding to an already superstar level game.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Williams has checked in.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Johnson with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. It's going to be Johnson shooting. It's going to be on Corey Maggette. And, you know, Greg, this last season, Giannis improving on his rebounding and his passing.
Career highs for him in both of those areas. If he ever adds a deep shot, I'm not sure how you guard him at that point.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Los Angeles. This one for 3. The rebound by Johnson.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Marion, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And they double up Paul. Out of bounds, Anchorage takes possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Marion. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Brand. And that one's good by Maggette.
And that cut right there by Maggette, that was done with purpose. He doesn't think twice. It's full speed ahead, and that makes him so difficult to guard.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Paul passes to Griffin. Rebound by Anchorage.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
The kick out to Bryant. From beyond the arc and then some.
And you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Paul. Paul is doubled. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Several teams changing it up here. Griffin finds Williams. Oh, Griffin in position, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can put those alley-oop feeds as high as you need to when Griffin's on the receiving end. He'll pick it up off the top of the backboard if he has to.
Now, here is Robinson. Off target on the outside leaner.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Michael Jordan is checked in for Kobe. Los Angeles trails by 6. Pass to Nixon. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
And Greg, you know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Yeah, full court, man-to-man defense here.
Passes it to Manning. Over Ori. That one's not going to go. And Anchorage the other way now. Out left to the wing. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Nixon. He dishes it to Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Jordan. Derek Fisher's checked in for Anchorage. That one misses.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Here's Harper. Pass to McAdoo. From deep. Connects from three-point range. Maggetti's got 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Anchorage shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
For Anchorage, Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Anchorage out in... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from Anchorage in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Free, McAdoo out there with Maggetti. Then there's Harper, and it's Kamen in at the 5 spot. Los Angeles trails by 6. And here is Harper. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Free against Fisher. Here's Kamen. The pass to Harper. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Kidd with the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And the Clippers have possession. Now Kamen. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. No good from Maggette. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Anchorage. 4-point game.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
For Anchorage, they've come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line. So, for the Clippers, Walton's checked in for McAdoo, and Chris Paul's subbed in for Ron Harper.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And Anchorage making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Paul is doubled. Maggette outside. Pass to Free. Clippers moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Maggette the pass to Kamen. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Elton Brand's checked in for Chris Kamen. Anchorage leading by 6. Lays it up off the glass. Fisher's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And then Brand with the dunk.
And you got to love how Paul sees the whole court so well. Maybe the best quality for a point guard to have.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And they double up Paul. Walton the pass to Maggette. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
And now the first timeout called here for Anchorage.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Anchorage leading by 4. Marion outside. And that comes off the assist by Derek Fisher. Marion's got 5 now.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Nixon. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Williams passes to Nixon. Here's Manning. On the wing, Williams. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebound by Anchorage.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing. The ability to alter shots on the perimeter, that was beautiful.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Clippers. 1:36 left in the first half. Marion with the steal. Passes to Ori. And the dunk by Ori.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. .114 left to play here in the second quarter. Los Angeles trails by 10. Here's Manning. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Lobs it up for Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen this one or two times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan, finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
And Marion gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Williams against Marion. Williams passes to Jordan. He kicks to Maggette. Here's Nixon. He's covered by Fisher. Here's Maggette. Up again. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Anchorage leading by 13. Here's Ori. And the dunk by Ori.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Marion outside. And it's Anchorage. Their lead at 15 going into... We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've seen Shawn Marion really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Marion is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Johnson for 3. Elton Brand grabs the board. Los Angeles trails by 15. Inside, Maggette throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Johnson. Again, the miss by Johnson.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Here's Johnson. 6 points for him. From deep three-point range, here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Johnson over Paul. Again, the miss by Johnson.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pass to Brand. Marion outside. And it's Anchorage. Their lead at 15 going into... It's blocked. And here we go. Anchorage fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Anchorage, they've shot just above 55% of the line, going 5 of 9. Hands some changes for Anchorage. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Andrew Wiggins has subbed in for Sean Marion. Freeze checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles trails by 12. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Griffin. Just 3 to shoot. Over Wiggins. High quality look, and he sinks it. Griffin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Offensive rebound. There's the pass to Wiggins. From deep. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Dishes it to Maggette. Over Bryant. No good from Maggette. Anchorage leading by 10. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Brand.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Anchorage, they've gone 7 of 11 from the line. Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Anchorage. Robinson comes in for Magic Johnson. And then for Los Angeles, Chris Kaman is checked in for Brand. And it's McAdoo in for Blake Griffin.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Los Angeles trails by 9. Pass to Free. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Jordan has it in the corner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kaman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McAdoo, and Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
For Anchorage, they've gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Horry's checked in for Anchorage.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Los Angeles trails by 9. Kaman kicks to Maggette. Back to Kaman. Pass to Maggette. From downtown. The shot, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. It's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. McAdoo inside. Horry defending. McAdoo the pass to Harper. Maggette dishes to Harper. He gets that one.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
And, Greg, they found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
1:05 left here in the third quarter. Here's Nixon, guarded by Robinson. 5 on the clock. Here's Harper. Here's McAdoo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Los Angeles. Williams comes in for Harper. Kidd attacking. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And Anchorage leads by 6.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And a 2-for-1 is there for them if they want it.
Well, you're trying to end the quarter the right way. It takes awareness and it takes discipline.
Here's Maggette. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Anchorage, they've had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10. For the Clippers, Walton comes in for McAdoo, and Freeze subbed in for Lou Williams. Los Angeles trails by 8. Here's free, and it's blocked by Kidd. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Jordan kicks to Walton. Pass to Free. To the left wing. Lobs it up for Jordan. He does hit that one. And it's Anchorage holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that, Greg, putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's Williams with the ball for the Clippers, trailing here by 8. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Walton is out there with Maggette. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Williams. And it's Nixon in at the point guard. Here's Johnson.
Oh! And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Williams kicks to Walton. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Anchorage leading by 6. And the dunk by Embiid.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Good work defensively by Paul.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Marion against Free. Picked his pocket. And here we go. Anchorage fast break. Robinson leading the charge. Griffin with some nice D. Los Angeles trails by 8. Here's Free. Tipped away. Griffin passes to Free. It's blocked. Robinson against Paul. Robinson kicks to Mary. Back to Robinson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Back to Brand. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that one's good by Maggette. Now a timeout call by on the shot clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
6. And the dunk by Embiid.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Deciding to change it up. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Good work defensively by Paul.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Marion against Free. Picked his pocket. And here we go. Anchorage fast break. Robinson leading the charge. Griffin with some nice D. Los Angeles trails by 8. Here's Free. Tipped away. Griffin passes to Free. It's blocked. Robinson against Paul. Robinson kicks to Mary. Anchorage.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Shawn Marion.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he can be when he's feeling.
Wow, hammering it in!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Los Angeles trails by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside Harper. Just 5 on the clock. Left side, Griffin. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins from outside. Elton Brand grab board. Brand's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Griffin. Tight defense on him. Out to Brand. The pass to Maggette. Harper with the ball. From deep three-point range. That shot off the mark. Here's Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass. And Anchorage leads by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And they double up Paul. Here's Brand. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
Marion kicks to Robinson. Makes it off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork, GA. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 10. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. And some changes for Anchorage. Embiid, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Fisher comes in for Wiggins. And it's Johnson in for Nate Robinson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Anchorage. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
That's his first personal foul. 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And here's Los Angeles, a 12-point game. Bounce pass from Williams. Walton the pass to Harper. Good. And it's Walton who picks up the assist. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
From deep. No good. Off on that one. And so Anchorage takes the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
Homies got goals, yeah. All my homies self-made, yeah. Everybody with me grinding, so everybody with me say. Grind, beast mode, speed up, fast forward, let's ride, let's roll, gotta get it right now, let's go, grind time, beast mode, speed up, fast forward, let's ride, let's roll, gotta get it right now, let's go.
Thank God that we here again, you know. This the kind of shit that make you let it go. Living in a city where it's hard to blow. We gon' get it till it's hard to show. Now we got it, pop it, drop it, run it down. Now we got it, pop it, this the sound. Now we got it, pop it, run it down. Now we got it, pop it, this the sound. hard to blow. We gon' get it till it's hard to show. Now we got it, pop it, drop it, run it down. Now we got it, pop it, this the sound. Now we got it, pop it, run it down. Now we got it, pop it, run it down. Yeah. Look, feel like $1,000,000, I'm trying to holler. Remembering the days when you said that I was a gunner. I ain't gonna lie when it hit me like real proper. Talking on the phone for some hours, I had to top up. 5-day party, oh what a blast. Them days used to be the good days with my dogs. Now I'm 80 chilling. Look who's back with a soul that's different. I don't need dead weight, show you what's missing. You are only messing with the pictures, not chasing. Funny how they treat you when your love is for the taking. You go.
At the center, Giannis at power forward, standing 7'2".
So the Lakers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for Anchorage. They've got Marion, also Johnson out there. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bryant. Now here. Here's Kobe. Kicks it to O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Johnson against Johnson. And Johnson is good for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the...
Marion against West. Now the pass to Johnson. Here's Kobe. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Anchorage the other way now. And it wasn't too long ago, Brent, we were wondering what Giannis could do if he bulked up. Well, we don't have to wonder anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we need to wonder about an MVP in the league. The curious thing, Kevin, was last year after winning that award, Giannis coming out and talking about he's only at 60% of his potential. Can you imagine what's coming down the line if he realizes the other 40? He's something else.
And the basket by Kobe.
And the insane
first, 1:30 gone here in the first quarter, and it's good for 2.
Just all the physical advantages that Giannis has really present a tough challenge for the defense down there.
Here's West. And for so long, we've talked about the potential of what Giannis can do when he reaches his prime. 27 and 13 last year is a pretty good jumping off point.
Winning an MVP award for Giannis at 24 years of age and knowing that most of the prime years for NBA players are starting to happen between 27 and 30. That's a scary thought, isn't it, Kevin? 4 or 5 years more of growth from Giannis Antetokounmpo and what he can do at that position. Jump shot comes along, we may be seeing an all-time great develop throughout his career in the next decade.
A shot by Marion, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Johnson after Shaquille O'Neal's miss.
Giannis, if you talk about maturity, the next thing you're going to see is him playing with great patience. Let the play unfold and then take what the defense gives you.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Anchorage shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Los Angeles trails by 7. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Some changes for the Lakers. James Worthy's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Baylor in for West. Anchorage also making some changes. Jordan, he's checked in for Kobe. Robinson is subbed in for Johnson. Robinson misses.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Anchorage leading by 7. Wiggins kicks to Robinson. Good work defensively by Baylor.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. That's to O'Neal. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Horry. Anchorage again can't hit. Los Angeles trails by 3. Shaq passes to Worthy. Embiid with the steal. High arcing shot. Here's Horry. Here's Robinson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And Brian, just a superb athlete, terrific at just imposing his will on the defense on that drive.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. O'Neal misses. Embiid against Bryant. And 3 from Jordan. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson up top, guarded by Jordan. And the dunk by Worthy.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Robinson. That's short off the rim.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And Anchorage with possession. And so in the game for Anchorage, Derek Fisher out there with Jason Kidd. And there's Ori. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's... Van Arsdale in at the 3 spot. Down low, Gasol. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Passes it to Van Arsdale. From deep three-point range, the shot will not fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Scott. Rebound by Anchorage. From deep. Anchorage again can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Anchorage. They trail by 3. Fisher can't hit. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Los Angeles with another miss. And so here's Anchorage. Ori. And the dunk by Ori.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Chamberlain kicks to Goodrich. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. And Anchorage with possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Goodrich. Defense right on him. That one misses. Pass to Van Arsdale. Goes up the baseline. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. On the wing, Scott. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And now the first timeout called here for Anchorage. So both teams making some changes here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good on the bucket. 9 points for Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
For 3, West buries the long-range jumper.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Baylor, he's checked in for the Lakers. Johnson comes in for Goodrich.
Magic Johnson.
Johnson's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Baylor against Kobe. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls for Johnson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Anchorage with possession. Johnson outside. But they recover it. And here's Kobe from the arc. Elgin Baylor pulls it in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Basket good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Johnson's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Here's Mikan. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Mikan's got his first 2 points. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Anchorage.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Johnson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Magic Johnson.
First one falls for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Worthy's checked in. And also making changes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Bryant. Jordan comes in for Sean Marion. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Magic Johnson. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Anchorage able to keep the ball here. Kobe's checked in for the Lakers.
Kobe Bryant.
Here's Robinson. And the layup falls.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. West can't hit.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Count it, good. West has got 5 points so far.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
From 18 feet away. Rebound by Anchorage. Outside Robinson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Anchorage shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Robinson hits them both. Five seconds left in the second quarter. 1 second left. That one doesn't go. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. And the foul called on Sean Marion. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
Bryant's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Los Angeles trails by 4. The drive by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Anchorage, they've been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And so he makes both from the line. And here is Los Angeles now. They double-team Johnson. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Johnson from outside. Anchorage again can hit. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Tries from 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. Anchorage again can't hit.
So far, Kevin, the third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
And it's West in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 8 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now a timeout call by Anchorage.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get 1 to go, get back on track.
Byron Scott, he's checked in for West. West has gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Anchorage shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Fisher hits them both. Here's O'Neal. He has 6. And Embiid with the block. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Marion. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. For Anchorage, they've been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Now Scott. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and it's blocked. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. That one drops for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Marion. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Gasol's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Chamberlain dishes to Scott. He kicks to Goodrich. Here's Gasol. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Worthy's checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Free throw good, Gasol.
I'll throw out the 2-time champion stuff for you here, Kevin, but an outstanding big man, Pau Gasol, even in the later stages of his career.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And so here's Anchorage. Gasol with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Now here's Goodrich. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Robinson down low. West is there. Pass to Jordan. From deep three-point range. The shot off that time. And the Lakers take it the other way.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Left side, Kobe. West with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. West, that's good. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Well, something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
From 17 feet out, and he overshot that one, missing. Anchorage trails by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Anchorage, they've gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And he makes the first. And some changes for Anchorage. Antetokounmpo comes in for Embiid. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Nate Robinson.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Here's Bryant. Over Kidd. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Los Angeles leading by 6. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bryant's shot is off.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And as it goes out of bounds, Anchorage able to keep the ball here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. From deep. The rebound by Johnson. Here's Baylor. Los Angeles with another miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Los Angeles, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. At the line. And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Van Arsdale. No good. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here is Bryant. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Anchorage, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Van Arsdale in at the 2-guard position. And so here's Anchorage. Anchorage trails by 6. Puts up a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Van Arsdale's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. West with the ball. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Anchorage fast break. Kidd with the ball.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Inside, Mikan. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now a timeout call by Anchorage. And the Lakers making a change here. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in. Kobe's checked in for Anchorage. Johnson comes in for Jason Kidd. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said, we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Thanks, David. And it's Wiggins missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bryant passes to West. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And that one, good. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Kobe, that's for two. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And the Lakers call time here. And here is Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Shaq can't get it to go. Johnson wide open. He fires. He nails it. And we're tied up. Johnson's got 20 points.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Johnson against Johnson. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Johnson.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by one. Sean Marion is checked in for Anchorage. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's West looking to end the run, and the layup is up and in. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The three from Johnson, and again Anchorage with the triple.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Los Angeles trails by three. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Anchorage leading by 3. Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Johnson double-teamed, all alone. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Outside, Bryant releases. A shot by Johnson, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Bryant. Doesn't go that time. And Anchorage the other way now. Here's Marion. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Here's Johnson. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 5. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got a moment for our Jordan player of the game, Magic Johnson.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Kobe draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here is Los Angeles now. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Johnson. West. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It counts.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. From deep 3-point range, that shot no good. And so Anchorage takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and...
Just finna get me some, go ahead, get you some, yeah, get you some, just can't wait till I get me some, go ahead, get you some, yeah, hey, these can't match my flow, no, live fast while we slow, eat steak with, you know, yeah, home for a while, then back on road, I'm gone, come back, finna get me some. Go ahead, get you some. Yeah. Get you some. Just can't wait till I get me some. Go ahead, get you some. Yeah. Man, just about finna get me some. Go ahead, get you some. Yeah. Get you some. Just can't wait till I get me some.
Can't match my drive. I don't know how he stay fly. My God, my vibe, more of a shrimp and a lobster guy. I may go check my mobster ties. No jive, both sides. No lies, stuff working to oversize. This point I'm way past over. Big dog can't override. Make sure my photo right. This cool, I'm the prototype. This swagger don't come overnight. Glad I found my growth and then eventually.
Flashback, digital dash. He used to run with a. He used to. Now he a good boy. Used to be flashback, digital dash. Go on a run at the. They tryna. Now he a good boy. Used to be flashback, digital dash. He used to run with a. He used to. Now he a good boy. Used to be flashback, digital dash, flashback, digital dash, flashback, digital dash, flashback, digital dash. 9 times out of 10, he gon'. Let's not pretend. Look, everybody starts as a kid with a pure heart, then they turn to him. Mama, all the know is traumatized, freedom jeopardized. He just wanna win. What's a smile when you listen to his He ain't tryna go in. 5 years later, all that is just a flashback. Digital dash. He used to run with a. He used to. Now we a good boy.
Starting at small forward, standing 6'8", number 16, Peja Stojakovic. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6'8", number 4, Chris Webber. At shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 2, Mitch Richmond. Man in the middle, standing 6'8", number 32, Jerry Lucas. Starting at the other guard, standing 6'5", number 14, Oscar Robertson.
So Sacramento first possession.
Here we go.
Now let's take a look at the starters for Anchorage. Marion is out there with Magic Johnson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe. Now here is Stojakovic. Passes it to Richmond. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Bryant. Johnson outside. No good from outside. And Weber's got the ball here for the King. Stojakovic, the pass to Robertson. Pass to Richmond. Good work defensively by Marion. Robertson with the steal. About a minute played so far here in the first. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
It's hammering it in.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Johnson against Robertson. Here's Weber. Giannis grabs the miss.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Richmond for 3. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in.
And Weber, just one of the best passing big men we've ever seen. I love watching him share the ball and really revamp the art of the high post.
From deep. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
Pass to Stojakovic. Outside for Richmond. 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. Lucas inside. Guarded by Marion. No good from Lucas. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Richmond. Over Marion. Richmond no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Anchorage. They trail by 1.
And entering the league, Magic was an average shooter at best. Has worked extremely hard to improve that facet of his game.
And Sacramento has possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even. A little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Here's Cousins. Almost, but it rolls out. Anchorage leading by 4. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Anchorage shooting their first free throws of this.
Shooting for Anchorage.
And the first one drops.
The defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Here's Archibald. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Cousins, the pass to Theus. Now here's Divac, guarded by Jordan. Will it go? Now the pass to Archibald. Goes back up. And another shot. And Cousins puts it back in.
You see the feel from DeMarcus Cousins. Tracking down the miss, then making good on the second chance opportunity.
Now here is Robinson. No points in the game yet for him. Anchorage again can't hit. Here's Cousins. Good D by Embiid. Anchorage leading by 4. Back to Robinson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Off the left rim and out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Cousins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
Some call him a star, some call him a tease. Cousins is somewhere in between the two.
Both teams will make substitutions. And Anchorage with possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Van Arsdale. Embiid trying to break loose. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bergzong passes to Divac. And Cousins kicks to Williams. Floats it up for Cousins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cousins has got 5 now.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming.
Ooh, love it, love it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Anchorage leads by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Walking in the sunshine.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from Anchorage in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so, in the game for Anchorage, they've got Jason Kidd. Ori is out there with Embiid. And it's Fisher. And it's Van Arsdale in at the 3 seat.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's Kidd. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for Anchorage.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Now the feed to Divac. Can't connect from short range. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Williams against Fisher. Williams kicks to Martin. Sacramento moving it around. Divac, the pass to Birdsong. Back to Divac. 4 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Martin missing. Anchorage leading by 9. Here's Ori. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Sacramento trails by 11. Timeout called by the Kings.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Lucas looking for an opening. Antetokounmpo against Bibby. Passes to Lucas. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Lucas has got it back down to within single digits for Sacramento. Right side Robinson.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Giannis. Jordan against Richmond. Jordan can't get it to go. Now the Kings with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. For 3, Bibby. Here's Weber. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
They get it back. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 7. Richmond with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And now, the first timeout called here for Anchorage.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Robertson, he's checked in for Mike
For Sacramento, Oscar Robertson.
We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Here's Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And Anchorage leads by 6.
And as much as he's done to increase the range on his jump shot, this is where Jordan's bread is buttered, that mid-range game.
Here's Robertson, and then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And some changes for Anchorage. Wiggins is checked in for Jordan. And it's Johnson in for Nate Robinson. And both free throws good from Stojakovic. And so here's Anchorage. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's Wiggins missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And Anchorage the other way now. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Anchorage, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Anchorage making a change here. Marion's checked in. Sacramento trails by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They retain possession. And the shot goes down. Lucas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Robertson kicks to Stojakovic. Here's Lucas. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
Weber is out there with Peja Stojakovic. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Lucas, and it's Richmond in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Luke Walton as we begin the second half.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Got that bucket in no time at all. Lucas has got 6 points.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
Bryant's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Robertson outside. Offensive rebound. Weber. Dishes to Lucas. The three. That's in, and the Anchorage lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Robertson.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Here's Lucas. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Kobe. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oscar Robertson.
And Bryant just plays without fear. In fact, he's constantly looking to score through the contact.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. "90 seconds now into the second half. Sacramento trails by 4. Here's Fisher. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Cloak loose. Pass to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
And that one's good from Fisher. Fisher's got 4 this quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And the foul called on Sean Marion. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Kings. DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Lucas. And Mike Bibby is subbed in for Robertson. Anchorage also making some changes. Jordan comes in for Bryant. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Sean Marion. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
For Sacramento, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. Jason Kidd's checked in for Anchorage. Anchorage leading by 4. And Kidd with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And Cousins gets it to go.
DeMarcus can play outside, but the paint is still where he makes his living.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Maybe against Orr. 1:52 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Richmond. No good that time. And Anchorage the other way now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And now Sacramento on the break. Weber gets the bucket.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now a timeout called by Anchorage. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll break for Anchorage. They lead by 4. Robinson. The rebound by Chris Webber. Weber's got 11 rebounds in the game. Great open look there. Richmond's got 8 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Jordan's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Weber, the pass to Cousins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Embiid. For Sacramento, they have been coming through at the charity strip. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. The Kings making a switch here. Stojakovic is checked in.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Here's Jordan, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul that goes against Sacramento.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Lucas is checked in for the Kings. 52 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Shoots from the elbow. Count it. Lucas has got 4 points this quarter.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Robinson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
For Anchorage, they've shot 6 of 7 at the line. Here's Birdsong. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Out of bounds, Anchorage takes possession.
Ball goes to Anchorage.
Anchorage leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Jordan. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Lucas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets a floater go. Rebound by Anchorage. Outside Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And the way Jordan attacks, the ferocity of his drives, does an exceptional job scoring after contact.
Here's Birdsong. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Anchorage leads by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Archibald. And so in the game for Anchorage, they've got Magic Johnson. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Antetokounmpo out there with Marion. Here's Robertson. And the shot is good. Robertson's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Kings.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first one falls.
At the line for Anchorage.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
On the wing, Stojakovic. Off target with his three. Anchorage leading by 6. Here's Giannis. It's stolen. And here's Stojakovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stripped it away. Robertson outside. Trying to find Weber. He's got it now. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about Weber there rising up for the alley-oop? Great at recognizing there. He's got the room to hammer that one home.
Kobe's checked in for Wiggins.
That's his second personal foul. In for Anchorage.
Shot from the inbound, and he lays it up and in.
Number 21.
And Anchorage leads by 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Timeout called by the Kings. Chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, Luke Walton was just talking about strategy with his team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Theus. A new 14 for the Kings. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Theus. Feeds it to Weber. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Anchorage leading by 6. And it's Marion in the corner. Over Stojakovic. Shot by Marion, no good. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Sacramento making a switch here. Richmond's checked in.
Sacramento. Mitch Richmond.
Robertson outside. Weber dishes to Richmond. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got his 4th assist in this one. Now a timeout call by Anchorage.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Anchorage. They've led by as many as 11 points. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And stolen by Lucas. Here's Robertson, and Oscar Robertson with the slam.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Can't cash in from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Stojakovic can't tie it up as that one misses. And so here's Anchorage, a 2-point game. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Robertson against Johnson. The pass to Stojakovic. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Passes it to Lucas. He kicks it to Stojakovic. 5 to shoot. Robertson outside. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Richmond, the pass to Robertson. Up top, Weber. From the line, the putback kept alive. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And you
can't sleep on Lucas. I mean, he uses that big frame to kind of carve out space. Then he's savvy enough to convert when he gets those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Richmond. Over Johnson. That one wide left.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Second shot opportunity for the three. The shot by Marion, no good.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
Lucas, it falls! And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And an intentional foul right there.
Oscar Robertson. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
24 seconds left in the game.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
It's thrown by to Kumbo. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's his third personal foul. 15 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're down by 4. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Sacramento gets it back. Weber kicks to Richmond. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
And so Anchorage takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it
Turn that bass
the bad. They salute the kid like lieutenant. Salute. Rock this that I can't even spell. Louis my shell, new money trail. My F offended, your F is like a soldier. Water sound like it's a polar. Ice on the choker. She look older, she shake it like she came from the know ya. He a dog, I lay paw. I ain't fighting it all. No, I just tear down them all. I buy it all. I want it all. Put on you like a star. We the youngest involved. Lost my voice, me the hall. Don't get no right at the picture. Pop little. section. Lately I've been counting money every single second. Older brother used to. Now he carry his baby, I call it progression. How blue bottom wasn't overnight. Skin on my teeth, I swear I made it like an overbite. Yikes. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. And if you ain't heard about me, then you gon' know tonight. I'm a big boss on them, I've been grinding. I believe in manifesting perfect timing. I've been looking at the clock like what the time is. Start to see my dreams with open eyelids. I mean like, oh. I remember days when I was hopeless. I just need some time for me to focus. Came burn them I changed up on them when they recognized me. I've been at it for a long time, so you know it's go time when they finally recognize me. Like I changed up on them when they recognize me. I'm a star, how could I not shine on them? I'ma get fly on them, hope you recognize me. Pray to the Lord, told him thanks in advance. Need a new whip and a place for the fam. Was the only one who would think on the plan. If you on the other side, better stay where you stand. Models up in the section. Lately I've been counting money every single second. Every morning I wake and count up the blessings. That's the only way to turn the L into a lesson. How I grew up on them wasn't overnight. Skin on my knee from the time stole my bike. I've been dreaming about this moment all my life. And if you ain't know about me, I gotta show tonight. I'm a big boss on them, I've been grinding. I believe in manifesting perfect timing. I've been looking at the clock like what the time is. Start to see my dreams with open eyelids. Got me like, oh. I remember days when I was hopeless. I just need some time for me to focus. Came in from the bottom and you notice. Like I changed up on them when they recognize me. I've been at it for a long time, so you know it's go time when they finally recognize me. Like I changed up on them when they recognize me. I'm a star, how could I not shine on them? I'ma get fly on them, hope you recognize me. Pray to the Lord, told him thanks in advance. Need a new whip and a place for the fam. Was the only one who would think on the plan. If you on the other side, better stay where you stand. Yeah.
Ring, do you hear me calling? Me no ain't no drama. Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? Me no ain't no drama. Not a lover. Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? Me no ain't no drama. I just want you, my darling. Break away and make a way to make it. Love the way you looking. Got to be joking. Where in the did you think you were going? Folding and packing your clothes like you ain't know I was gonna unfold it. Full your emotion. Beautiful, heaven so woman. Me don't know, let me know, let me in your heart. Don't you dare forget me. I'm your fan, yo. Posters on my walls inside my head. Yeah, yeah. I'm your fan, yo. Posters on my walls inside my head. Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? Me no want no drama. Not a lover. Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? Me no want no drama. I just want you, my darling. You drive me insane, no girl make me feel this way. Girl, you got your ways, girl, you I might get away. Let me keep you safe in exchange, give me wait. You my main thing. In LA like you a beach ball. Me and you in a Lambo truck. Park after dark at the park by the mansion. Fool me again, wait. My heart is racing. Waiting to the girl, you give me the best feeling. Yes, girl, you the best. Take away stress, love me to death even when I'm a mess. Ring, do you hear me calling?
It's the United States Supreme Court building here in our nation's capital. We're coming to you today from Washington, D.C. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hello, everyone. With Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from our Hall of Famer on the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is the 2 with Warren playing small forward. Sabonis and Turner up front, and it's Brogdon in at the point. And for the Wizards, Hachimura and Bryant are in the middle. Wall runs the point with Beal at the 2, and it's Bonga in at the small forward. There should be plenty of fireworks out in the backcourt tonight in this one. Of the guards you played alongside, who is the best combination passer scorer?
Oh, man, Kev, you put me on the hot seat. That's a tough one. I just got to give everybody
you played with a lot of them,
out.
though, didn't you? Huh?
I know, man. I didn't know it was going to be a test today. I got to go with my boy Rod Strickland when I played with him at the Wizards. I think he's the best finisher ever, and he led the league in assists. My boy Jay Will, shout out to White Chocolate. I mean, he is one of the most creative players I played with, but he could shoot it from deep. He was a guy that liked to shoot it from Curry land, and he could pass it. And then lastly, I'd have to, of course, go with my man Mike Bibby. Mike Bibby could do it all. So I've been blessed to play and fortunate to play with some great scorers and combination passers in this league.
3 terrific names.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. Pass to Dark. The Wizards with another miss.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide-open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Oladipo, the pass to Sabonis. Nice D from Bryant.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
And truly some significant roster changes for the Pacers this past summer.
Jeremy Lamb, Malcolm Brogdon, T.J. Warren. They've gotten younger and gotten better as well, if you ask me. Excellent work by the Pacers front office.
Here's Brogdon after the made shot from Bradley Beal. And there's the pass to Oladipo. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter. Can't hit from the elbow.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the paint. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Oladipo.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here. From deep, Wall. Sabonis grabs the board. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.